Okay, that's good, that's good. I can close that. Yeah, because that's going to take a lot of CPU to work properly. Alright. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to another Elden Ring stream. I was a bit on the in-between on if I wanted to do a job searching stream today, after also having to work today. At the same time, though, there is one position I found that I'd really like to get to applying for today. So I'm doing this so I can get at least one application going. So here's what I'm thinking I'd do. I'm thinking I'm gonna continue to try and push my way through the main gate of Stormvale Castle, but as soon as I'm done applying, you know, like get the application submitted, then maybe I'll consider taking the back door, as probably, since that's clearly being set up to be the easier route. So yeah, that's what I'm considering for tonight. So with that, since it's already evening, I'm not going to get a soda. I'm kind of good there. With that though, let the games begin. Something spirits. Right, I know how that works. Alright, so previously we were at Storm Hill. I became one of those boombox guys that you see on like park benches or something. See, I want to go this way because I know we don't really have any reason to head for the tower yet until I have my hands on the great rune that Godric wields. Okay, come on, we just started. Okay, I can't go in for an attack there. Can he not follow me through here? Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful if I try to kill him with this little exploit. If I can even get an opening to attack. The way things are going right now, I don't see myself beating him. Let's also make sure to maybe strengthen my weapon. Where'd you go? I can't see anything. Okay, I need to learn his move set. Yeah, I knew going in for another hit there was a bad idea. Again, I don't know why I keep trying to go in for the extra hits. If anything, I should be playing it safe. Okay, get some distance. Okay, we got him down to half health. Might need to heal twice, actually. Okay, was not expecting the counter. Okay, let's get some distance. I still have urgent heal. So I can use out the rest of my focus points to just get some heals in while I can. Alright, this is all I got left. I couldn't see what he was gonna do. Okay. Yeah, I might be stuck on this guy for a while. I'm gonna keep going in this way. I'm willing to try and kill him, though. Okay, so I'm mainly interested in this, because compared to these other two, this seems like an actually good position I'd be down to apply for. I keep mixing up my personal email with my business email. Oh, I have to make an account. Of course, like always, they require me to have at least one number, or one symbol. Alright. Okay, there we go. I've got an account, registered, logged in. So upon my next death, yeah, we'll start actually getting some steps going on the application. Why is this so laggy? This shouldn't be messing with my... I can understand that, but how is that adding up to using up so much CPU? Is this game really too much for my CPU? Because if that's the case, then the only other thing I can do is continue to limit the programs I use. In which the best option I have got at the moment would be Discord. Which would mean sacrificing getting to be on the voice channel for my audience. Then again, no one's here at the moment anyway. So I guess I'd be okay with not being on the voice channel for this stream. Alright, what else can I potentially limit here? Stream services. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I'm cutting whatever corners I can. Main system requires roughly 10%. In a stream this game, I need like 20%. In the game itself, just on its own, it's requiring a little over 50%. So that's already like 80%. So it sometimes works fine, but then, like, I guess when I'm actively in the game, it just a little bit too much for my CPU to handle. So I have enough RAM power, but I don't know, my processor might just be barely not powerful enough for me to play this. Okay, stamina's gonna be the key for this fight, because I'm having a hard time avoiding his attacks. I'm never ready for that counter move. I just don't get why the frame rate's so bad. I know I have the quality settings low. But I think would think the game would at least run unsuitable for online play. What is going on here? I mean, I know I haven't even been running into anyone wanting to do co-op, but that's disappointing. Let me look at something here. Subtitles. I mean, in terms of quality, I've got it at the best that I can do. For now, I'll keep playing, but yeah, if I keep getting this kind of lag, and if this happens often throughout my adventure, I might just have to question if the only way I can... Okay, I'm still getting a ton... I didn't have this much lag the other day. What's going on? I'm going to try and restart the game and see what I can do. Okay, I noticed for a moment there, OBS Studio was really high on the processor. So what is using up so much of my processing power? 'Cause best I'm seeing is OBS and the game. know, guys, but the way this is looking, if this continues to be an issue, I might be left to question if my PC just isn't powerful enough to play this game. Like, just barely isn't strong enough. I just find it a bit odd, because I thought I remembered when I first got this new RAM that it had decent power. I mean, again, it's not RAM that's a problem, I guess, but I know this is the best possible processor I can have for this PC. And again, if this is too much for my PC to handle, or my processor, my only option would be to get a new PC. Considering how expensive PC components are these days, I'm not entirely sure what my best move is. Okay, so hopefully this restart speeds the game back up a little. Because I've closed like the maximum amount of programs I can close for this. I mean, I guess I can also close Task Manager as well. That's really the only other thing I can close to free up CPU space, but otherwise I might just have to accept that I don't have a strong enough CPU for this game if it continues to be laggy. At least get in that first hit. I blocked there. What was that? Yeah, it's gonna be a while till I kill this thing. Alright, let's get back to the application. It's the main reason I started this stream. guess I could go with something like that. Okay. I'd say probably like something like that. Guess something like that. Oh, I see how this works now. So I can add multiple of these. Okay, let's go. Certifications. It wants my driver's license. Let's see, if I were to give a 4-week notice. 3, 4, so probably the start of next month. Leaving it to be, I say, since it says certifications, that I'm probably good there. It's asking for a lot more than I expected. And of course that's the section that requires I'm not sure what all I should be putting in this. Okay, so I also want... Where's my reference sheet? There we go. And at some point I'll have to pick a cover letter. Alright, before I get too deep into this, let's have another go at the game. Hopefully it's working a bit better now. Though I can see the moment I started moving that it's already slowing down a bit. Dude, there's still... Yeah, I figured that would be just a little bit too much out of reach. Oh, of course I get stuck. Alright, give me a moment to quickly heal. How? I dodge rolled out of that. Almost got him. What are you doing? Focus on... Finally got him. A somber smithing stone. We got beast blood and an old fang. Okay, we got a lot of items there. First off, somber smithing stone. Okay, I've found one of those before. Beast blood. Fresh beast blood, glinting with gold. Material used for crafting items. Found by hunting carnivorous beasts. This glimmering blood never rots or decays. And there was one more thing I got from that. It was like some sort of tooth. Oh, an old fang. A rarely seen specimen of beast fang. Material used for crafting items. Found by hunting carnivorous beasts. These multiple overlapping fangs grow from a single root. Perhaps they're a vestige of the primordial crucible. Not sure what that is. One thing I'd like to do, though, is rest at the Grace and see how much... I'm guessing I didn't get that many runes from that enemy? No. I can't think of anything I can... anything I'm interested in buying from the stores right now. At least nothing I might not be able to afford. So for now, we're just going to do what we always do. Which is maybe try and make a mad... Well, we're going to start stealthily before we start considering taking a mad dash through this part. But I do remember correctly that there were two ballistas. There was like one up here and one up ahead. Yeah, that one. So as soon as I run for it, that ballista there is going to start shooting at me. So I have to be mindful for both the... as well as these guys throwing the firebomb. So I have to be ready. Okay, go, 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 go. Can I man this? Okay, no, I can't. What is that move? Alright. I better be ready for the next wave of enemies. There is gonna be more coming up. Oh wait, I want this to heal. Alright, once again I'm gunning it through everything. I don't know what to expect out there. I'm just hoping somewhere in this castle maybe I can find another site of grace. Oh, sorry, I was kind of assuming you were evil or something. Maybe that was a bit preemptive. But amidst the circumstances, I'm just kind of winging it. Okay, we have some arrows. Okay, I see them. Are you serious? Oh, come on. Well, that was kind of disappointing. That was not my plan at all. Okay, those guys still have their weapons aimed at me. Let's stay inside for now. Before we think about stepping back out there. I'd really like to find a site of grace or something. Maybe not past that guy, though. Alright. We're gonna go back to gunning it. Let's see, what do we got up here? Okay, fire arrows. Alright, go, 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 go. No one's guarding the barricades. I can just... Okay, that guy has better skills than I thought. Where's there... Okay, Sight of Grace. We made it. Except now I got a dog preventing me from resting. Oh, come on. Oh, hi. Duh! Okay, at least I made it to a Site of Grace, so at least it's activated, meaning that I can at least warp over there. I just didn't want to have to go through that staircase with the ballistas again, which is why I wanted to go this way. Okay, I did respawn here at least. I've gotten a few souls so I can do a bit more leveling up. One thing I should check. With the current level of my sword... Okay, no, I still need some more level 2 smithing stones. Before I can level up my sword again. I'm just a few runes short. Alright, anyway, let me get back to this application. I'm gonna have to get back to the cover letter eventually, but for now, I think I'm gonna take a look up ahead and see what I can do. So it's mentioning a info in documents section. Let's say roughly 2 years of experience. 3 years? I guess it depends on how much counts as experience. Because if I count my time in college, I'd count it. But in terms of if like we're talking experience in terms of the work field, I'm gonna say no. Okay, so with that being all the contents of what I got, okay, so I'll need to get to that website or social media link. So I think this would be where I'd link my LinkedIn profile. Oh, hey, Dr. Socrates, welcome to the stream. Currently, I'm just making some progress on my application. Okay, so I'll put that there. So I think everything I believe I'm required to fill out on this application is complete. In terms of documents, though, I'd like to add a cover letter. So, as always, where's my cover letter template? Here it is. As always, after my next death, I will get going on my cover letter. Yeah, I think we're now in the part of the castle I normally reach if I were to take the back door. So I think it's safe to say that I technically have successfully infiltrated the castle from the back door. Did I seriously miss there? That stupid dog. Okay, I guess I'm getting right back to the... I guess I'm going straight into the cover letter now. Wasn't quite my plan, but I guess we're going right into it. Oh, I didn't notice this over here. What is this? Okay, a level 1 smithing stone. Alright, well, let me at least just get a specified cover letter saved here. Okay, so updated. With that, let's save as PC. This is for that company. I forget. In terms of my most recent... Let me just have a quick peek at some of my other cover letters. 'Cause I just noticed that some of my cover letters have a slightly... I might be using the wrong cover letter template. That's why it looked so different. Or wait a minute, no, this is... messed up the name. Alright. So at least I've got the main setup there. And then, wait a minute. Okay, yes, I used the correct template. Alright. Now I will add more to the cover letter once I get back from the game. Alright, now I gotta be careful here, because I'd like to make sure I get my stuff picked back up. So it's roughly over 2,000 runes. Okay, so there's no getting away from that. Let's see if I can at least deal with that dog. He can accidentally hit his own dog. Okay, similar to the previous beast we've been up against, this guy is gonna be tough to kill. Once again, we're having to get right back to our cover letter. Alright. I'm kind of going to do this piece by piece. Mainly due to how quickly I'm dying in this game. Because I don't want to do so little gameplay, but then do a high amount of... Alright. I want to get that dog off the playing field, because that dog is going to be annoying to deal with. Oh, what? He can hit me from down there. Also, I just realized I forgot to pick back up my runes. Can I quickly pick this back up? Alright, thank you. Alright, where are you here? Wilfro calling finger remedy. Why am I holding up my shield with both hands? Why does my character occasionally do that? I'm not activating anything to... This guy is gonna be tough to kill. Especially since this means I'm gonna have to kill his dog again. If I want to land anything on him. Alright, seeing how it won't be hard to, I'm just gonna quickly retrieve my runes. Where are they? There they are. Seems like if in order to fight him, I'm gonna have to fight his dog as well, full guard. Yeah, but it's like if I have my shield all the way out, I mean, yeah, it will. Maybe it'll improve my blocking. But one, I don't know if I can parry with my shield that way. Maybe I still can. But it also means I wouldn't be able to attack with my sword, rendering there to be no point for me to have the sword out in the first place. Okay, and the position I'm trying to apply for is videographer. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. I still gotta find that. So my cover letter isn't quite finished yet, since I still have to figure out what I want to put for that. Based on what I know. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, my attacks can kind of stagger him. Okay, you're kind of responsible for killing your own dog there, buddy. Okay, it's at least good knowing that my attacks can, well, stagger him a little bit. I can't keep consecutively staggering him, though. I noticed that a lot with enemies in this game in Dark Souls 3, is that... Okay, I did not expect that punch to travel that kind of a distance. Gotcha. Finally. And yeah, that guy was not worth my time. He didn't drop anything interesting. Unlike that beast I killed earlier. Now let me think here. What would be worth leveling up? I have the necessary intelligence for that. I mean, I already have enough faith to be able to use a healing aid. I don't see much of a reason to get my hands on the regular heal. I'm not interested in going too much down the faith route. Because normally what I consider to be most important, especially for a melee build, is strength and dexterity. Especially if I'm going to do the determination Ash of War. Which will allow my weapon to scale with both strength and dexterity. A bit more than it currently is. It's really... And while I am interested in using that cool sword spell, that's going to be quite an investment in intelligence that I'd basically be going down the mage route. I mean, I guess with me having the minimum stats to wield this claymore-like weapon, since I'm going down the claymore route, I could maybe, if there's a magic route for an Ash of War, maybe I could have it be an enchanted claymore for it to scale more with magic than with strength. I could do that. The question is, do I want to? I think what I'd kind of like to prioritize more, though, is getting some more endurance, because one, I'd like to have more stamina, and two, and what I consider most important, is that just so I can start wearing some of the cooler armors, get some more equip load. So I can wear some cooler looking armor so I'm not stuck wearing the boom box. That's just what I'm thinking right now. Another thing to consider is that if I do go down the mage route a bit more, I'd also be having to deal with... Because if I were to have my weapon be enchanted, it would render my magic armament spell to potentially be useless, since most spells can't be used on ascended weapons that are down a different route than a physical-based ascension route. So I think for now I'll just focus this level up towards endurance. Just so I could be one step closer to wearing a bit more of a proper armor set. Yeah, at the moment it's still not enough to prevent me from fat rolling. The only lighter armor I got is the Caden trousers. I mean, I guess I could try putting that on to see if I can... Yeah, still not quite enough to wear the gauntlets. So it might take just a little bit more leveling up. Unless I didn't check anything else out in here. I just kind of wanted to go for that guy to see if he'd drop anything cool. In which he costed me quite a few lives. What else can I open up in here? Okay, it doesn't open from that side. I'm curious to see where this elevator leads. I hear one of those things that can... Yeah, those things that when killed can restore my healing items. At the moment I don't really need that, but cool to know that's there. Or curry... Oh, hi. Didn't know anyone else was back here. I just wanted to see what this was. It cracked, but... Oh, yeah, it's... Okay, so that means I can store more items in there. How did that not hit me? I have no idea. Living jar shark. Raw meat dumpling. And another crack pot. Have I gotten a living jar shard before? I have not. A fragment of a living jar, hardened after its death, material used for crafting items. Such fragments command a high price due to the magical power locked within. This leaves the living jars unfortunate targets for poachers. And then there was another thing I picked up. Not sure what it was. Oh yeah, I also picked up like some cracked pots and Maybe... No, I don't think I picked up fire grease. Oh, it was this, the raw meat dumpling. A pungent raw meatball made succulent by virtue of being on the verge of turning. Restores HP, but also poisons the user. Not recommended for those who prefer to know the origin of their meats. Why not destroy this thing? See what it's got to offer. Ash of War Stormcaller. Okay, so it wasn't just a simple restore to my Crimson Tears. It was an Ash of War. So Stormcallers. Usable on swords capable of slashing, axes, and hammers. And pole arms. Small and colossal weapons. Expected. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Once again, I can tell I'm not going to know what those scalings are until I take it to the blacksmith. And there is another fog gate here. Is that another giant? Let's start by backstabbing this guy. Okay, this giant has a lot of health. And is fast. I meant to dodge there. My laundry's finished. Okay, he's whipping out the sword. Okay, I'll admit I kind of walked into that. Oh! Finish him off! That was close. This is like behind the barricades. Oh, a golden seed. I don't know if that'll be enough to afford another level up. There's another guy over there, though.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
What's going on here?
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. Uncertain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow down whatever.
What is this? Another level 1 smithing stone. I'm gonna start thinking about what I want to use these smithing stones on. There's no way around this. I'm gonna have to slash my way through. Oh! Okay, those crows are a bit more armed than I expected. I just wanted to see what was down this way. And then next thing I know, I get slapped by that. Oh, I have to kill the giant again? Yeah, I might consider running past the giant this time or something, because that giant takes a lot of my Crimson Tears to... Oh, I didn't check to see if I could use that golden seed. Yeah, there we go. Because now I can carry up to like 6. Did I always only have 5? And only just now got a 6th? I mean, I'm glad I at least have another one, but still, I thought I had more than that. Anyway, I gotta get back to my application. Let me look at the details here on this company. Doesn't answer my question. I want to know... I guess what I should specifically know is, in terms of the specific position I'm going for, that I'm preparing this cover letter for, maybe I should instead go for... Let's see here. Alright, and then there. So supposedly that should be everything that I'd like to do in regards to the cover letter. There we go. So with that, I think I've got everything it wants me to do. So let's submit. Explain how my B right. Again, I don't really have a so this is what I do to set up a be right back screen. So to give you an example of what I'm gonna do, as soon as the game properly alt tabs out, why is the game not alt tabbing? There we go, and I got sent right back in. So to give you an example of what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to open up my web browser for a moment. Won't keep it open for long since I don't want it tanking my CPU that I need the majority of to run this game and OBS. So I use a very primitive method of putting up an out to break scene. So basically what I straight up do is I turn on the display capture, open up my web browser, and just full screen a separate tab that has the image of what I'm going for. Like, this is literally what I do as my be right back screen, like if I'm out eating or something. It's very primitive. I've been doing it for a very long time. This is how I've been doing it for like probably years now that I've been on YouTube, that I've been live streaming. So probably at least like maybe 4 or 5 years I've been doing it that way. Mainly because I've never had much of an idea what other way to do it. I guess it sort of shows that I'm kind of... I guess it shows how little I actually know. How little I actually know when it comes to streaming. Because most of the time I'm just doing like the bare minimum to get a live stream going. And I just put that up so I at least have something to indicate to the audience. Because the thing is, well, I know I can post a chat message to let chat know that I'm out somewhere, but if I were to like leave it on this screen when I leave the room or something, like especially on Twitch, considering that, you know, previous messages don't show up to newcomers, there's gonna be some people that show up confused what's going on, confused why I'm AFK for a while. So I like to at least have something on screen to show that I'm currently out eating somewhere, so I'm not leaving a bunch of confused audience that thinks that that I'm trying to be cheap or something. It will be good content. Yeah, I know we were going to get to it last week or something, and then he ended up having a bit of a bad day. So, I mean, we can try again tomorrow when I get back from work, if you'd like. I mean, tomorrow I'm going to be a little bit... it'll be a little bit of a while that I get home, because I'm interested in using up a gift certificate to go somewhere for dinner. It'll just take 2 minutes. Alright, if that's the case, I'm willing to, I was having Discord off to try and reduce as much CPU on, like, as many programs as possible. Because it seems... this game is taking up more, apparently half, sometimes even more than half of my CPU power. Yeah, like, this CPU, despite it being the best one I can get for this PC, is clearly not made to run a game as powerful as Elden Ring. This is just a little bit too powerful. Which is why in some instances of the game there'll be a bit of a frame rate drops. So give me a moment to open up Discord here so we can chat about this on the voice channel. I understand you're very upset. So, and of course, Discord's being slow now because, again, I got the game open. Alright. On the voice channel.
Alright, so it's ironic that you said, well, I had Discord closed to save resources, but doing this will allow you to not have to have a browser open, which will help you save additional resources. And then you could also close Discord if you want to. So this is going to be good. This is going to be great. This is going to be awesome. It's only going to take, I swear. First things first, that picture that you open on the browser with the
Google Images.
On Google Images, you're gonna copy that into your download folder. You're gonna save that to your downloads, and then you're gonna move that picture to wherever you keep your Twitch resources. Like, if you have just wherever you want to keep this picture, so that you know where it is.
All right,
it could be
hang on.
Top. I have a specific folder that I keep all my Twitch resources, like my assets and my just the things that I have for my scenes.
Okay, so I might consider going with a different image.
You could choose any image. Any image.
Because I want to go with one that's good quality.
It doesn't even need to be an image. We can use a text file. It's fine. We could
text
do it
file.
Without it. We could literally. We could go as simple as you want. We don't even need the image. We could do it all in OBS if you want.
Okay, well...
But I thought you liked the image.
Honestly, it was very low quality. Again, I only did it because I didn't know how else to do it. But it is a very low quality image, at least when I have it zoomed in that much to fill up the entire screen. So if you're saying...
Completely up to you.
I mean, if it's something simple to set up in OBS, yeah, sure, let's set it up in OBS.
Alright. So, no image at all? Alright, okay. So, here we go. In OBS, do you see your scenes?
Yes.
Your list of scenes. You probably only have one, but you should have a list. At the bottom, there's a plus next to the garbage can. Click on the plus.
Okay, so plus.
And then to the viewers, before he switches scenes, because he will, the new scene he's going to create, assuming he's doing this while live, is going to cause him to disappear and his microphone to disappear because they won't be set up in the new scene, which is fine. It'll be for less than a minute, I promise. Okay. Just don't go away, which is hilarious because I'm the only one in the stream right now. All
True.
right, so.
All right, we'll be right back, everyone. Okay, so I've created my new scene. Okay. Okay, plus. Uh, I'm curious to know how I can do this without a picture. Okay, text. All right. What do you mean? Hey everyone, we're in the middle of setting something up here. We will be back in a moment. I'd rather there not be any. I'd rather there not be any background noise if, like, something's going on in this room. I don't need another instance of the, Oh, actually, that's... What? Okay. Alright, so is this all you wanted me to set up? I mean, I just click the scene I want to get to, right?
Right.
Alright.
And there you are. If you want, you also have the option of going into your OBS settings and setting up hotkey combinations so that you don't have to use your mouse. That's if you want, but that's like more work. You'd have to remember what they are, and then you'd spend another minute setting it up right now.
Yeah, I kind of prefer
It's
to
simple,
just go
but
into
you don't
the
need to.
program itself and pick something.
Do you always have OBS visible while you're streaming?
I have the program open, but you know, since I have to switch over to the game, I don't always have.
Oh, it's on the same monitor as your game?
Yeah.
Okay, I usually have it on the secondary monitor where the game isn't, but that's just me. But yeah, so now you don't have to have a browser open unless
Right.
you're doing something with a browser also.
Right.
And you can change the color, you can change the font, you can do wacky stuff, you can get more creative, but it's perfectly fine how it is right now. And
Okay.
it's you would instead of so what you would do is you would click on you have your scene already. You go to sources, you click on plus, and you click on image, which is one, two. So you really only need one.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like it says out to dinner, but he's really going to the bathroom. We are enraged. I don't really think they're gonna care.
uh,
You
well,
could pick a more generic message to put on so that it works for either. That's what I have. I just have a be right back. And then I have a there's a website that takes clips from your Twitch channel and then will play them one after another randomly. But I didn't have a lot of good clips on my channel, so I just made my own. But then the clips aren't random in a random order. So whenever I go to BRB, uh, a video I made plays of just different clips from my streams. You've probably seen it before.
maybe.
The shiny it always starts with a shiny Bidoof video, and then it goes into like a Metroidvania video where I get the morph ball.
Gotcha. Anyway, now that we got that all sorted out, I think I heard someone knocking on the door, so I guess perfect opportunity to take my new intermission screen for a spin.
Sounds
Okay. And we're back with some more Elden Ring. I don't know if Doc's still here or not. Yeah, that took a bit longer than I expected. Parents want me to get at a few things. Anyway, where am I here? Last I remember, I was unsure if I felt like going for this. Alright, I just wanted to head back this way to grab the runes that I dropped. Oh, jeez. I just wanted to grab the... Oh, yeah, that's what killed me last time, that eagle. So that thing had proved to be surprisingly stronger than I expected. Thankfully, I got what I came for. Let's, I don't think this is the way I came in, is it? Well, it won't matter now. At least that's enough for another level up, so I can get some more endurance. The more endurance I can get my hands on, the better. So then I can wear better armor. Ah, that's still just a bit too heavy for me to be wearing gauntlets yet. Despite it being the lightest armor I can equip. So for now, I'll just stick with the chain leggings. Oh, is this the lady I met earlier? I'm not sure, but for now, I'd like to try and take on this boss legit with the setup I have. If I beat this boss, I can head for the tower and power up the rune. I didn't want to do that. This is probably going to be... Actually, now that I think about it... Well, too late now. I triggered the fight. But I think this might be something I'll want to save for a later stream.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
I mean, I guess I can have another look around...
Deliver me unto
the
greater
websites.
Well,
I have a few ideas on what I can do, but if I die to him, I'm gonna give it a pass on the rule.
plain as a lord. I command thee now.
What do you think? Oh,
I am
yeah.
the lord of all that is golden.
Oh, that's right. I removed that from my inventory. So I have no easy access to an item that allows me to flee. So I'm in a bit of trouble, because it means I'm going to have to actually do this attempt. I mean, I guess I could have at least a quick peek on, Yeah, I had a feeling that would be it. Okay, I wasn't expecting that part of the attack. But I know for a fact there's likely no way I'm actually gonna... Okay, that still hit me. Yeah, we're not getting out of this alive. Wait, what hit me? I don't know. This might be another instance where, until I better understand his attacks, I'm gonna be better off just blocking. There we go. Okay, that somehow missed. I will say, not bad for my first attempt. We're still not gonna last that much longer, though. I wasn't expecting the projectile. Alright, well, there we go. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, not bad for my first attempt. Well, now I'm genuinely interested in trying to fight him. So the thing is, there's no other jobs I'm interested in applying for tonight. I sent out the application to the one place I wanted to apply to. I mean, I guess it would be nice to have a moment of the stream where I'm focusing less on job searching and more on an actual boss fight. I mean, this has been a pretty fun one so far as well, so... why not? Take just a small break from all the hard work and actually... Alright, for now I should just prioritize... yeah, I forgot about the last part of that attack. I gotta remember the full combo, because I keep forgetting it. It keeps leading me to... That's not the button. I did not mean to press attack there. That was an accident. What the... Where did that move come from? Okay, he kind of... So most of his moves are kind of combos, so it mainly just comes down to waiting until his combo is over to actually attack. I pressed the attack button on accident again. That's been happening a lot lately. Okay. Magic. Kind of panic rolling. Ah. I've never seen him take on a fighting stance with two axes before, so I'm a bit intimidated by it. Ah, yeah, I dodge rolled too early.
Fit even to grab.
I mean, a lot of his attacks I can block, since I have the stamina for it. And most of it is physical, maybe even all of it is physical attack, so I at least have some decent openings here to... I could definitely be a lot more reliant on blocking for the more unfamiliar attacks. Well, I forgot about this move. Well, we're off to a great start this attempt. Huh. Okay, a lot of these moves I'm forgetting. Okay, I thought I was a safe distance from that move. But I guess not. I thought I had an opening to quick use the small heal. Alright, here we go again. Okay. Big wind, and then you do that. Okay. I made sure to properly time that time that... Yeah, I messed that up. I'm not good at the one where he drags the axe on the ground. Oh, that's right. I forget switching out my weapon gets rid of the effect. So I just wasted a magic enhancement just for a tiny heal. Yeah, that's some... The range on that weapon is a lot longer than it looks when it comes to that attack. So clearly I'm going to be at this for a while. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking I do then. I'll have my first use of the move specifically be for the healing aid. Okay, you're gonna do the combo move. 3, okay. How did I miss that? Alright, doesn't matter. I got my opening to attack. Okay, good thing I was blocking there. Most of my attacks so far mainly consist of me just, or at least reducing damage. I just found the best move to be to block. Mainly for moves that I'm unfamiliar with. So there's a lot of stuff he uses that I'm unfamiliar with. Which is why I prefer it's definitely more useful to block. Especially since it's all-out physical damage, so... So yeah, for something like that, it's useful to block when I can. Because there, if it's like part of a combo, it might be better to keep it the other way. Okay, get out of the grave area. As useful it... I was worried I actually fell off the edge there. Alright, hang on. I just want to strengthen my armament for a quick second. Oh, is that... Yeah, okay. Ooh. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, phase 2. Okay. I think I remember this from my first playthrough. He, like, puts a dragon head on, his arm.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Yeah, so basically in an act of desperation, he cuts off his own hand and replaces it with a dragon head. Which actually works. Alright, well I guess we're on phase 2 now. I don't know if jumping actually helped there, but... Okay, he still has mostly the same moveset as before, just now he has a dragon head. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wasn't quite ready for that. It's a lot harder now to see what moves he's gonna make. Especially now that he has fire moves. Oh, what? Okay. That's my last strength and armament. How did that miss? Okay, he sort of goes for that fire move, I guess, like, to prevent me from being too close to him. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, Froggy71311 over on YouTube, welcome to the stream. We're going up against Godric the Grafted in Elden Ring. I did manage to get an application sent out today, so I'm satisfied on the job searching aspect of the stream. I kind of just want to focus on the game for a little while after so many of these streams mostly being job searching oriented. mainly considering if I wanted to do this boss another... Why did I do that? Alright, let's get in the quick heal. Get that used up right away. Go. Of course, the moment I let my guard down, he does the wind move. And yeah, that move has crazy range. Oh, I'm stuck! Okay, maybe that was kind of stupid of me to stay so close to him for that long. Okay, still need to get the timing down on the last part of that combo, because if I can figure out the best opening there... Alright, that's the last of my focus points. Okay, I was ready for it that time, so I actually had some decent openings to attack. Okay, phase 2. Alright, so now he whips out the Dragon Head. We don't need to see this again. Pick like the first time. How do I get out of range of that dragon? Do I jump over it? I dodge rolled way too early. Oh, I'm out of healing items. Alright. Dude, I'm never ready for the wind move when he does it. And yeah, I think I dodge rolled just a little bit too early there. Again, when the camera's off of him, it's hard to tell what he's up to. I get thrown off a little. Alright, here we go again. keep messing up the timing of my dodge rolls. I gotta get better at this part if I want to, you know, have enough healing items to out-tank the first phase. So the way things are going right now... Well, that time I didn't even make it to the second phase, but... I mean, it wasn't that great of a run anyway. Alright, let's try this again. That didn't even hit me, like... Blocking basically ended up being unnecessary. Okay, he's going in for the wind move. Yeah. Alright, let's... Okay, it is possible to fall off the edge of the battlefield. Good to know. Alright. You know what I'm thinking? Seeing how we're not using my torture bow at all, let's get rid of those for this fight. One, just so it's easier to access my finger seal and glintstone staff. But also so I can have the equip load so I can actually wear some proper armor. Or at least a bigger set compared to what I had before. Yeah, unfortunately, wearing the full armor set is still just a bit too much. I mean, the chainmail now adds up to some better protection, I guess. That's gonna add up to a heavy load, though. So I guess this'll do for now, in terms of armor. Alright, let's do it. Freeing up that space helps out a little bit armor-wise. Ha 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 ha. Okay, when he raises the axe, very likely he does a wind move. Got it. Okay, why did I try to dodge roll at the start of the combo? I don't know. Hey there, what I'm left to assume is somehow Queen Nashandra, despite this being Elden Ring, not Dark Souls. So yeah, the chainmail will also probably be better in terms of physical protection. Why does my laptop keep going to sleep on me? Okay, doing the wind. Okay, going at your slam slamming move again. Okay, doing like your combo move. Can't fully tell. Wait, okay, maybe I should have just stepped back there. Why did I dodge roll in that direction for that? Okay, at least I had my shield ready there. Oh, right. Well, now I gotta get... I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that I gave up all my other weapon slots for stuff I didn't need. There we go, get some extra hits in while he's busy cutting his arm off. Alright, here we go. Interesting, I can go through his dragon head, so I basically have an opening to... I gotta remember to start. Okay, I think for that move, I best just charge right in. I dodged right into it. I'm starting to get the hang of his first phase. I just gotta be better at dealing with the second phase now. Because, yeah, the first phase, that was a really good run. We only got that because that grave blocked me. Okay, bam, bam, bam. And then the extra. Okay, mind my distance here, because he's coming right at me. That combo. Okay, he didn't do the full combo that time. I just want to be ready, because I'm certain at some point here he's going to do the wind move. Okay, clearly I wasn't paying full. I briefly forgot how that combo worked. That's what happened there. Yeah, I remember that long-reaching move. Okay. Good. I got it activated. So let's get to him before he burns me up with the dragon head with his... So he always starts out the second phase with that. I wasn't expecting him to follow up with a widespread fire move. Okay, good thing I didn't go for the second hit there. Oh, I was worried that was the combo move for a moment. I'll admit I kind of got a bit greedy there. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of his combo move. Hey, Froggy over on Twitch, welcome to the stream. Okay, he's doing the wind move. Okay, he's deciding to fire projectiles this time. And we're going for that move. This time he does the roll move. Ooh, I was worried I dodge rolled a little bit too early there. Okay, I messed up the dodge rolling there. Oh! That was close. Okay, maybe I should heal and prep up for the second phase. There we go. You're an Elden Ring vet, so if I'd like any help, I can ask you. Help as in tips or as in co-op? So, I mean, I'm open to either. It's a From Software game, so... Now, I think for certain bosses... I mean, for that aspect, I mean, I'm good at just simply trying to learn the fight in, you know, the good old Soulsborne format of having to get good. I mean, Godric here, I've gotten pretty good at figuring out his first phase. If I really want co-op, you could help. I think for now I'm doing pretty... Oh, I didn't mean to cast that again. Am I gonna get away? No. I forgot that I wasn't back. I was too busy talking. Should have gone in for the second. What are we gonna do? Okay, that was more close range fire. That's gonna be what frustrates me most in this fight, is when he does a close range fire breathe. How upgraded is my weapon? I think it's like +4. It's currently at the point where I need level 2 smithing stones to upgrade it. Now I know quite a few of the enemies in this castle can drop it. So if I wanted to make my weapon stronger right now, I could. I mean, I'm not too worried about damage at the moment. What I'm doing to Godric, I mean, it might not be the biggest, but I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job of fighting him. Again, as you saw, I can make it to his second phase. I just need to get a hang on when he does the dragon fire. Why did my guy face it? Well, then again, I did kind of a running. And then, of course, I say I mastered the first phase right as I get hit by the wind attack. Did I not get my shield out in time? I guess not. I guess while you're here, I'd like to hear your thoughts on my current build idea. Of course, right when I had a delay in going in for the hit, he goes for the wind move that he can wind up super quickly. I'll admit this has not been that great of a run. At least not my best anyway, because I've been consistently lately having some good runs against the first phase. You've just been seeing some very bad runs on the first phase lately. Okay, I already got my sword charged up, so I might as well just get in as much damage as I can while he's busy cutting off his arm. Alright, now let's get close to him before he can breathe fire at me. Ooh. Oh, I've never gotten this before. Why is that happening now? Okay, that was stupid of me. I should have blocked there when I knew that was an AoE move. I could keep my current build if I want, but could use a Somber Stone weapon, get it to +4, and absolutely melt Godric. I'm certain there's some... Oh, hang on, I've got a bot in the chat. Don't click that. Let me... Oh, wait, that's right. Why did... Okay, why is it on this system it's so much more difficult to... It was so much easier to ban bots on the browser on this computer. But now it's so much more difficult doing it off my laptop. Only reason I do it on my laptop because I can't have my browser open right now in order to have as much CPU available as possible for this game. Because this game is like pushing my CPU to its limits. But I guess while you are here and we're talking about build ideas, I guess I'd like to hear your thoughts about what I'm currently going for in my... Because obviously I'm doing a typical melee build focused towards the Claymore at first. But as you can see, I'm also focusing a bit of magic towards it. Yeah, as you can see, I also got the Finger Seal in case I have a little bit of extra focus points to get a little bit of an extra heal. Because I can tell from earlier attempts that I'm going to need all of my healing items to get through this fight. So I'm not entirely sure what all spells are going to interest me throughout this. I mean, the Cure Poison, for as cheap as it is, seems like it'll be useful. But I'm really interested in the Glintblade Phalanx spell. Being able to have a spell where you can shoot swords sounds cool. The problem, though, is that it's going to be a bit of an investment down the mage route. So, I need to swap my talismans. Have I gone... Wait, you mean with my currently equipped one? So is it like the most upfront talisman has the most effect? Is that why? Have I gotten the Khalid? Is that a boss or a certain NPC that can help me out? Because if so, I'm left to assume I haven't reached them yet. It's a major... Okay, so let me show you where how much of the map I've uncovered so far. So I've explored about all this. I found the Church of the Dragon. So after killing the dragon over here, I was able to get my hands on one of the abilities there. Probably never going to use it. But yeah, currently I'm still kind of in early game territory. I can get one of the best talismans for early game in Khalid right now. Oh yeah, there was the warp that brought me all the way to this part of the map. Cell is Crystal Tunnel. Oh, the Celia Crystal Tunnel? That's in Khalid? Okay, so you're recommending I go to this area over here for the time being. Yeah, I didn't want to spend too much time here. The only thing I really went for in this area was that, like, minor Great Rune that was in the Scarlet Rot Swamp. Because I remember that from my canceled first playthrough. Oh wait, I don't want to go back in the mine. I want to head back outside. I'm going to need to remember where the exit to this place was. Because clearly I've forgotten. Ah, here it is. A lot of great runes and a great talismans. Yeah, I'm guessing so. But yeah, I remember not wanting to spend much time here. Go right on the torrent. Okay, to the right. So yeah, I know on that little island over there I grabbed a minor... Oh, a faded Erdlead flower. I'll have to check that out later. Once I know I'm in a safe spot. Well, that's a big one of those guys. I guess they restore a lot of lot of Crimson Tears. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way. I'm just kind of gunning it over here. Assuming I'll find something cool. I don't know what that is. I'll just grab... Okay, Somber Smithing Stone. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh, jeez. Man, maybe I can at least get... Okay, it's hard to pick stuff up while on horseback. Another faded Erdleaf Flower. Okay, mainly just ruin fragments. Nothing useful. Let me check out what I picked up here. Where is it? Here it is. Faded Erdleaf Flower. An Erdleaf flower that has faded to a pale scarlet. Found blooming in rotten lands. Said to be fed by leaves that fell from the Erd tree in days of antiquity. Well, yeah, it's probably similar to Erdleaf flowers, but this one being affected by the rot. The scarlet. There's a good staff in those ruins if I'm doing a mage build. Well, again, currently my only reason to invest down the mage route is to use Glint Blade Phalanx, but at the moment, as you can see, I'm mostly focusing my build towards close combat. Okay, we're going to be entering the Scarlet Rot Swamp here. So I don't know if you were like wanting me to specifically go down that way or go from island to island here. I'm not sure how you want me to approach this. It can't hurt me if I'm on Torrent. Really? I mean, wouldn't Torrent then be affected by the Scarlet Rot? Apparently, okay, Toxic Mushroom. Torrent is built to... Okay, well that would have been good to know. Street of Sages Ruins. Alright, coming through. Oh, hi! Didn't realize this house was taken. Well, meteorite staff. That's the staff. Alright, I'll take a look at the staff in a second. Right now, I want to keep moving. What is this? Oh, it's a Site of Grace. Alright, we're safe now. So I guess I can quick rest here and check out that staff. Let's see, I'm left to assume... Okay, so... In some ways it is a legitimately more useful staff. Obviously, yeah, if I'm going to be using Glint Blade Phalanx anyway, I guess it would be more useful to use the Meteorite Staff. Staff embedded with a dark purple glintstone, said to be the fragment of a meteorite. Boasts high sorcery scaling, and boosts gravity sorceries as well. However, this staff cannot be strengthened in any way. So, high sorcery scaling and boosts gravity. My character looks like Johnsy. I'm not sure who Johnsy is. There's very good gravity sorcery in the ruins as well. Yeah, but there's also a lot of ruins to explore. And I guess it depends on how interesting or cool the gravity sorcery is. Because if it's something that also requires a bit of a investment down the mage route. I guess regardless of what spells I get my hands on, I mean, I'm going to be investing quite a bit in the mage route just so I can use Glint Blade Phalanx. Guy from Fortnite is... I mean, I guess he does look very much from Fortnite. I guess I could see the resemblance. Also, how am I doing? Okay, obviously I haven't been engaging in battles, so of course I wouldn't have any. But I mean, if you think gravity sorceries are going to be something I'd be impressed by, I guess I can check it out. Seeing how apparently Torrent is immune to Scarlet Rot. Might as well have a look around in the swamp. Is that an Ash of War? That is an Ash of War. Ah, it got away. Oh no, wait, it just teleported. Where is it? I see you. There we go. Ash of War, Poisonous Mist. Should still check out some of these Ashes of War sometime to see their abilities. So I'm not sure which Ash of War is going to be useful. What's this? Sacramental Bud? Level 4 Smithing Stone. Oh, another Rune Arc. The sorcery is in the same place I got the stat. Oh, okay. Probably back in the room with the flowers. Let me see. Where was that again? That was like... Okay, so that's the tunnel. That's where I just... It was around the Street of Sages ruins. So yeah, I guess I can have a look over there. Ooh, what is this? Hello? Let me see it, if only one last time. Your splendid blade, dancing amongst the scarlet rot. Oh yeah, what was that thing I just bit? The Sacramental Bud. An immature bud containing fresh blood. Material used for crafting items. Believed to originate long ago from a strain of buds cultivated with youthful sacramental blood. Okay, so I was exploring these ruins. So I can guess... I mean, there was something I could pick up in this room, though... Ah! Okay, that was the staff. Oh, nice. Go. Not that room, it's underground. Okay, well... I'll need to find my way underground then. Question then is how I get underground. I'll have a look, but lots going on here. What Traveler's Hat. Oh, and a perfume. I'm getting my hands on a lot of materials over here. Okay, butterfly and an armor set and a bottle. I'll have to check that out later. For now, though, I'm trying to look for that way into the basement. Wherever that might be. Here it is. open, open, open. Okay, it's safe. No idea if mimics are in this game or not, but... Okay, Rock Sling. This is... supposedly the gravity spell. Summons rocks from the earth and sends it flying. Requires 18 intelligence. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Pulls a clump of rocks from the earth and sends them flying. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Okay, so basically it makes me an earthbender. A gravitational technique studied by young Radon. His master was an alabaster lord with skin of stone. Okay, so I found a perfume bottle. Glass bottles used by perfumers, used to seal various scent compounds. Essential vessel for crafting perfume items. The art of perfuming was once jealously guarded in the capital, but after the perfumers were drafted into service during the Shattering, the art became widely practiced throughout the lands between. Radon the Goat. Okay, we found level 4 smithing... well, we actually had plenty of them. I don't remember having a level 5 somber smithing stone, though. The range of colors. Special armaments with unique characteristics cannot be strengthened with colored smithing stones. Number of steps and amount strengthened differ from standard equipment. Oh yeah, I also picked up a toxic mushroom. A mushroom covered in toxic mold that grows in rotten lands. Material used for crafting items. A skilled hand can repurpose its toxic mold into an effective ward against scarlet rot. Then did I pick up a different material back there? No, I don't think it was that. What did it... have I gotten the flask of psychic? What item is it? Is that a key item? Flask of the Psychic. I mean, unless it's a key item, I'm left to assume no. Go back to Limgrave. Okay, lots of locations, because right now we want to do something in Caelid, but now, okay, we're going back to Limgrave, I guess. I'm missing a lot of important items. I mean, it's a big game. There's lots to do. Lots of stuff to collect. I mean, I was mainly interested in going for Godric at this time because I knew I could bring his Great Rune to the tower over here back from my canceled first playthrough to, like, boost my stats. In the meantime, let's check out the Traveler's Hat. Hat of a traveling perfumer of no renown. An associate of a healer, he is said to be in search of new aromatics and flower gardens, in hopes of treating misbegotten, omen, and all those seen as impure. Alright, is it the same description for... Okay, perfumer's traveling garb. Garb of a traveling perfumer of no renown. The thick front apron. The badge of a perfumer has been replaced with a more simple one made from soft leather. Then What is this? An associate of a healer. He is said to be in search. Slops of a traveling perfumer. Okay, same description. Hard to beat Godric at my current power level right now. I can breeze through the game with the right... Yeah, I know, that's true. It's probably true. I mean, I'm certain if I were to keep at him as is, I could eventually master him and eventually beat him. But if you... If you want to help me out with this, go right ahead. So I guess now the question is, what are we going for first? Are we going for stuff in Khalid to strengthen my sword? Or are we going to get these important items in Limgrave first? That's the question. Because I feel like a lot of this area I've already explored. Maybe... I know it's open world, so there's lots to explore. If I want one of the best swords in the game, you can tell me the location. I mean, I guess it depends. Because as you can see, I kind of like the claymore variety of weapons. I guess I'd be fine with a straight sword as well. But I've always enjoyed the claymore variety of weapons. Stuff like, you know, curved swords or thrusting swords I haven't really been much for. Never mind, I have it. What, is that what I have here? The Bloodhound's Fang? You're recommending... I mean, I don't know. This one, I'm certain it's stat-wise it's probably good. Something like that one weapon in Dark Souls 2 that scales with how many New Game Pluses you're into, but I don't know. I like the straight sword variety. It's like, this is a... Again, you know, stuff like the simple claymores. I don't know, there's just something about the straight blade to me that just is more aesthetically pleasing to look at. That's sort of my fashion Souls for you. So yeah, that's my fashion Souls. Do I want a giant sword like that? I'd say as long as it's in the claymore variety. If it goes into, like, you know, ultra great sword territory where it's like really strong but super slow, I feel like that variety of weapons, while probably super strong, is just a little bit too slow for my liking. Never mind. Yeah, I know I'm being very specific, but again, it's just what's appealing to me and my playstyle. Like, I'd probably put on some cooler armor than the basic chainmail if it weren't for the fact that most of the armors I have will cause me to fat roll. Like, I go straight to the knight armor, that's going to cause me to fat roll. What about a magic straight sword that has a magic and fire attack? I mean, if it has good scaling with magic, I guess it would give me a valid reason to invest more in the mage route. I mean, I guess regardless, it's probably a good weapon for early game, if it does mostly rely on base damage. Nonetheless, there seem to be a lot of options on things I can go for. It's also a somber, which is easier to upgrade. Well, let's pick an objective and go with it. Otherwise, we're just going to be stuck looking at the map all night. Oh, it's already 9. Because, yeah, with no clear idea on what else there could be to do on the map here, I'd probably just... Let's get that good talisman. Alright. So that was... I think we were over here. Because, yeah, you say there's a really useful talisman here. Wait, waypoint ruins. And head. Oh, you mean these ruins. Okay. Nope. I meant to click that. Or I can stay. Listen, there's a lot of locations. Lots of different ruins in this ruined world. Oh, I forgot about you.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs.
Listen, I'll get there. I've just been mainly interested in the big sword for a little while.
Ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Head north on Torrent Hill. I'll find a church. I guess if I'm going down the mage route, I guess I should think about what other spells the master's selling here that might be useful at some point. I mean, for now, I'll be fine with the Scholar's Armament. Since with the fact that I'm mostly still trying to aim for a melee-focused build, that'll probably work best. Oh, that's right. This is where I fought those flowers. Alright, coming through, boys. This is north, right? Yeah, it's north. Oh, wait. Does the game not pause when I'm looking at the map? Oh, sorry, boys. I understand you were probably busy mining. And at the same time, I've got a pretty relentless attacker on my tail. Good beast liver. Wait, no, what? Just passing by. Okay, another one of these horseback riders. Ooh, going for a jumping move there. They go right on the flank. Yeah, I see the path. Oh, or do you mean this fork? And my laptop keeps going to sleep on me. forget, was I already at that minor Erdtree? Yeah, I was already at that minor Erdtree. There is a race over here, and a lot of Erdleaf flowers. A little bit left. Oh wait, are you talking about the previous fork? Because if so, I think there might be a bit of a chat delay. That's preventing me from seeing... Okay, I am on the right track. Okay. So maybe there's not that much more. I guess I have no choice but to rescue you, buddy. These guys are kind of wanting to engage in battle. Alright, where is this guy? Oh, magic grease.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the Holy. Gerard,
Just a...
hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree.
Where is this guy? Is he above me? And if so, how do I get up there to rescue this guy?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested.
Or is he
in
up the
rescuing
tree?
the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Because if so, I can't exactly cut down trees in this game.
Sucker. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth
He's got to be on top of the ruins or
servant to the
something.
True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree. Gerard, please, sucker.
I just need to find an opening to actually get up there. These rocks are having me go all the way around. And even then, I don't even know if I could get up here from this side.
Is anybody there? Someone who might
No, I could make it.
rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree.
You don't seem to be in trouble. What are you doing?
Sucker. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind.
I can jump on Torrent. Yeah, that is true. The horse probably can jump a bit
That is
higher.
very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Yeah, what
This
help
right
do you
of
need
appearance and
exactly?
nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order.
You didn't seem like you were in any danger.
Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
South beyond the
My
Mistwood.
commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Okay, so south of here, there's apparently a fortress that was taken by a knight.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward.
I just
Fret
wanted to know some other
The
details.
great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
I should do that after I get the Wait, after I get to Great... Wait, Great Ruins as in, like, the Elden Ring shards? Or as in something else entirely? Like, I should save this for late game. Okay, you do mean getting all the shards of the Elden Ring. Because I always thought that was, like, main quest stuff, so it's interesting how you'd want me to save that for late game. Okay, church is up ahead. Okay. I've dealt with enough giants today. They're probably not going to drop anything. Oh, there it is. Alright. Third Church of Marika. We've got a Site of Grace here. There we go. I don't expect we have that many... Yeah, we have very little ruins at the moment. Flask of Wondrous Psychic. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor Erdtrees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At Sites of Grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the Flask of Wondrous Psychic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. So this is the Crimson Crystal Tear, and there's the Flask of Wondrous Psychic. So I'm guessing... So I just got the Crimson Crystal Tear. Restores half of total HP in Mixed Psychic. A Crystal Tear formed slowly over the ages, where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed in the Flask of Wondrous Psychic. The resulting concoction restores half of one's maximum HP. So if I were to mix that with one of these, temporarily raises one's maximum stamina or power of charged attacks. So in a way, something like this that restores health. And something that boosts stamina. I guess I could try making an elixir out of that. I guess my question then is that going to be like a one-time use flask or something then? And I ultimately waste the items? Or how would that... Well, let me test it out here and see what happens. Because, let's see here. Flask of Wondrous Psychic. A relic of the psychic chemists, priests of the Erdtree. Harnesses the power of crystal tears, which only form after the passage of many moons. Various special effects are bestowed upon the drinker, dependent on the specific mixture of crystal tears. Rest at a Site of Grace to replenish. Okay, so it isn't a one-time use consumable then. Basins are placed at the feet of minor Erdtrees throughout the lands between in order to collect their crystallized tears. Okay, so that means it's a one-time replenishment, meaning that I could get my hands on an extra heal.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of...
I'm guessing that over there is the talisman that you wanted me to pick up.
If you wish,
I'll get to that in a moment.
I will share them with you. Very well.
Okay, what are we talking about here?
In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar.
where you will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
What? Okay, so mix flask of wondrous. With this menu, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of wondrous psychic. This will allow you to create psychics with various custom effects. Okay, so I do that, and because I don't really use charged, because I'm guessing charged attack is like, you know, strong attacks. Maybe it means something else, but with that, that doesn't sound very useful compared to something like this that can get me a bit of extra stamina. That seems like something that'll be useful. So is that like already in my slots? Oh, it is. Alright, let me just reorganize this a bit. So I'm going to be keeping that as a bit of an extra healing item. That will be useful. Sacred Tear. Guessing that's another key item, or... Oh no, it's a smithing item. Improves Sacred Flask's potency. Blessing of the Air Tree, worshipped in the churches of all lands. This is but a faint vestige. Increases the potency of a Sacred Flask's restorative effects. Can be used after resting at a site of grace. During the age of the Air Tree, these tears were used to spread the faith, for theirs was once a certain blessing. Okay, and I guess that means I can use that to increase the amount replenished by the flasks. If so, that means at some point I'll want to think about getting my vitality up some more. Alright, now... You did say there was also a talisman here. Or was this just a halfway point to get some other useful items? I mean, I could definitely see why you wanted me to come here. Considering that I did check out the minor air tree in the Misty Woods. But yeah, I'm also not really seeing anything else here that would incentivize there being... Hang on, what is this? Travel to another location. Alright, I'm curious on what this is. This is probably not where you want me to go, but I'm curious enough to want to check this out. Greyroll's Dragon Barrel. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm even further out on the map. What is this? Where am I? I guess I'll check out what's in here. Bestial Sanctum. I have no idea if this is where the talisman you're wanting me to find is. I just kind of found the warp gate and got curious. I'm assuming this guy's friendly. Hello. Guessing I need, like, some ring of whispers or something to communicate with you. Otherwise, I'm left to assume there's nothing else I can do here. I guess I'll leave you to it for now. Until I figure out what's going on here. I'm just going to be a little sneaky in case that gargoyle is hostile, potentially. Like, for the time being, it doesn't seem like there's anything here. So I'm considering just turning around for now. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the church. So I'm left to assume this is not where I was intended to go. And I'm just meant to keep going down the path or something for now. Unless that seems to be all that I can do here, so... Let's just keep moving for now. It seems that this way is a dead end. Or no, wait, no, it's not. Wait a minute. Oh wait, that's just the main herb tree. Alright, I guess I'll be getting back on the main path for now. That's the minor herb tree I was at before. That I was able to find those other two tiers at. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. What is this? Dope. Okay, they were walking. Oh, hi. Hefty beast bone. I think I hear more bears. I think. Okay, well, we found a map. Just be careful that that bear scratching the tree doesn't see us. I mainly want to focus on following these footsteps. Alright, so we now have the map of Limpgrave. That's cool. Where's this leading me? It must be important if that was interactable. you. Which leads into here. The Mistwood Ruins. Which seems to rest another bear. Guarding the way into what I can only assume is the basement of these ruins. Careful. Let's have myself a quick look around before we continue. Okay, I don't think this is a mimic. Level 2 smithing stone. Okay. Yeah, it'll be useful to get my sword to the next level. It's okay. Golden rune. Oh yeah, that's a sleeping bear. Alright, just mind my distance. I can stealthily sneak past and get into the basement. Look at that. I'm a master of stealth. The Axe Talisman. I'm left to assume this is the talisman he wanted me to find. I'm not sure, though. Axe Talisman enhances charge attacks. A talisman depicting an axe and a warrior enhances charge attacks. The lord who led the long march bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing decisive blows. Now, once again, that doesn't sound all that useful since I don't do what I'm guessing these are charging attacks very often. Alright, so now the question I have is how am I going to get out of here? Oh, I guess that works. Okay, and that's supposedly the fortress the guy was talking about, which apparently is also where he does not want me to go. Which definitely begs the question on where exactly do they want me to go. Because as far as I can tell, some of those abilities were useful, but also there wasn't much of anything else to do. I guess there's a neat little route where I can find some stuff down this part of town if I wanted to. Finger Reader Crone. There's another minor Erd tree over there if I wanted to make my way towards that one. If I could get down to this path. I mean, it's an option. Oh yeah, I also was curious to see what was down in this part of the map. There's a lot of places to explore. I think what I'm gonna do is, if I'm not gonna be getting any further tips from Froggy tonight, I think I might just end stream here. And next time we'll have another go against Godric. Because again, I was doing pretty well against Godric, at least in his first phase. That I'm pretty sure once I get the hang of his second phase, I could eventually win. I didn't even notice I switched my armor out. Could I theoretically wear the armor by itself? I probably could. But again, it's probably super heavy. And like, even if I wear it... I mean, I guess I can wear the Traveler slops for a medium load. Yeah, I guess I could wear the Traveler set until I have enough to start wielding, like, the chainmail. Okay, I can't go with the proper heavy set yet. So I guess for now I'll go with the chain leggings and... Okay, that adds up to a heavy load. So I guess this for now will be fine. I just wanted the main armor for now, and yeah, what I got here is pretty good. Yeah. Nonetheless, I do think I'm going to get going for tonight. Mainly because I got some laundry in the washer I'd like to take care of. Not sure if I like the look of those bands. I'm wondering if I would prefer these gauntlets, and for the boots go back to the... Yeah, like the Traveler. Although the boots now look pretty messy is the thing. But anything else is... Yeah, a bit too much there. I just think having the completed gauntlets would look nicer with it compared to the leggings. If I can't at least have the... So I equip that, it's going to be a bit too just a bit too heavy. Having the completed... Sorry, I had to take... Okay, so, welcome back. I was just experimenting with, the armor designs now that I have that Traveler set. To see, what all I could combine, so I could wear the knight armor and still at least medium roll. Alright, so... To sort of rehash what all happened while you were gone. So, yeah, I made it to the church, got my hands on the Wondrous Flask of Psychic. That was one of the big things you wanted. In which then I found, like, a portal over here that took me all the way over here. After that, I did a bit of looking around in the forest, where I found the Mistwood ruins, in which I then found the Axe Talisman, which I don't know how useful that's going to be. Mainly because I don't know how often I use charge attacks. So I'm assuming it's mainly like that compared to like my regular slashes. That's my strong attacks. And ultimately, as someone that mainly wants to go in for the quick slashes with my weapon, that doesn't sound the most useful thing. It does big stagger damage. Yeah, but like against the boss though, I mean maybe against enemies that could be useful. Regular enemies. It really depends, I'd say. Just me against the boss, it's good. Alright. If you insist, I'll equip it. And give it a shot. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, you're right. So it like increases the speed of it. I see. So I guess if that is going to be the case, it gives me a bit of an idea. But it's going to have to wait until my next attempt, considering what I have. Oh, I forgot that. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. Again, I'm mainly used to the strong slashes, so... Alright, block that, and then... Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff, that's the reason why I normally don't go for charge attacks. So I take too long, and then... Go to the Bestium Sanctum. Okay, I should not be reading chat while I'm fighting. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I guess it does stagger him quickly. Of course he does the wind attack. On the big ground slam, I can jump to dodge up close. Wait, which ground slam? He does a lot of ground slamming moves. Oh, you mean the hammer? I suppose that would make some level of sense. Again, it's mainly just that I'm used to Dark Souls, so I don't often think to use jumping to my advantage, because it's such a new mechanic now. Go to Bestial Sanctum and go southeast when I'm ready for the good talisman. Okay. The axe where he dives, get in the ground. Alright, well, regardless, we're now at what I consider to be the hard part of the fight. So I'm not good at predicting where that dragon head is going to be firing. Boop! I mean, I might have him this attempt. I say that as I then get... Are you done firing yet? My goodness. Why did I dodge roll there? Okay, that's a bit of a new attack for me. We're actually doing pretty good here. Like, we were pretty close that time. So I think we can... Jumping is absolutely terrible in Dark Souls. I mean, that's true, because jumping, it's mainly meant for the gaps. It's not really meant for combat. Especially with the fact that you don't get invincibility frames when you jump in Dark Souls. I don't know if it's different here. But honestly, that was a pretty good run against Godric. That I could see us beating him in the next couple of attempts. I mainly just have to get used to relying more on charge attacks, as I know. Oh, I forgot to switch up my Wondrous Psychic Flask. Whoops. That's something I meant to switch up after this attempt. Oh, well. Okay, he's going for the charge attacks. Okay, so it's this move? Okay, well, I messed it up that time. Again, I took too much time to use the charge attacks. Something that could have been avoided had I simply gone for a quick attack. I don't know why I'm staying near him to... Okay, that one's on me. I made a move that used up all my stamina. Oh, you're right. I can avoid it by jumping. Okay, after that move, I gotta heal. Okay, shields up. Good. Oh wait, I shouldn't have healed because now I'm gonna get hit by the fire. Or maybe I could quickly get around. Yes. I don't know what I'm doing now. All of a sudden, I just was thinking off instinct there rather than off. Can I jump over? Okay, I can jump over the fire at least. That's the good news. Alright, still have some Crimson Tears left. Although I'm now out of stamina. Okay, you're doing the jump attack. Good. I prefer that over the fire projectiles. Why did I do that? Okay, can I quickly strengthen my armament real quickly? Thank you. Come on. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, come on. Every time I think I, like, have him and then... Okay, that's my last decent heal. Gotcha! I should probably close my window. It's...
And one day, we'll return together.
I didn't quite listen.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Alright, I should probably real quickly close my window because it's still open. I wanted to get in some fresh air, and with how late it is, I don't want anyone outside hearing me. Hang on. have our first Great Rune. Great Runes. The Great Runes you receive by defeating Shard Bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands. The lands between. See the description of each Great Rune and discover which divine tower you should visit. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted. And his Great Rune. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Remembrance of Godric the Grafted, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. With the remembrance, I can exchange it for a axe or his dragon. Interesting. Wait, dragon as in I can have a pet dragon? Or it as in, like, have his head that I could, like, use the head hand? I guess it depends on which one is, like, important for various achievements. Okay, the head hand. And then there it is. Godric's Great Rune. The Great Rune of the Shard Bearer Godric. Devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. We did it. We've defeated our first Shard Bearer. Oh, hey, buddy. Thanks for opening the gate for me.
Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting.
I'm still shocked that he can, like, if you do choose to go in through the main gate, that he could just open it for you.
You filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
I mean, technically, this isn't my first playthrough. First playthrough, I took the back door. This playthrough, I didn't even know you could take the main gate, but then I realized, oh, you could take the main gate, so I just decided... It was also because during the point that I was playing the game, I was kind of wanting to die often. So I wanted to take on a hard challenge. Because as per the title of the stream, I was in the middle of some job searching. And as per the rules of this stream, whenever I die, I have to take a moment to do some job searching. Now, obviously, I'm not doing that rule now, because I already managed to get an application submitted for today, and at the moment, there's no applications I'm eager to fill out, as I've mainly intended on this being a short stream. Like, outside of these few things you want me to go after, I'm probably going to be ending stream in a moment. No, I did not finish my first playthrough. I think, because I know I ended up getting, like, I ended up summoning a friend to help me out with Godric. Because I was playing the game very poorly back in my first playthrough, as I was still fairly new to Soulsborns. Like, the only other one I played was Dark Souls. I might have played one other Souls-like back then. I think that was, like, Little Witch No Beta. Otherwise, though, I was still pretty inexperienced. So basically what I was doing was, because of my completionist instincts, rather than focusing all my runes on... yes, I'm on PC. Rather than focusing my runes mostly on levels, I was just buying one of every unique item to satisfy my completionist instinct something that I might do if I'm really skilled and, you know, going on consecutive playthroughs or something. But I really should have been focusing more of my runes towards level ups and stuff. Because even now I could tell I could really use the levels. And I also basically did this game's equivalent of, you know, like going straight to Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild with 3 hearts and a dream. Because I was going straight, because my first playthrough I kind of went straight for Stormvale Castle. And I think went straight for the next Shard Bearer after that, where I ended up facing off against a really annoying mage boss that was basically like Gwendolyn, but a lot more annoying. Zelda games make you mad. I don't know how so. I mean, I know each game probably has some problems. I mean, I know there's been lots of complaints about, despite still technically being a good game, I know a lot of people have problems with the Tears of the Kingdom and how it's kind of an inferior sequel compared to Breath of the Wild. Anyway, back to my point. I ended up facing off against a mage boss while severely underleveled. Yeah, the good old Minecraft treatment. I mean, not quite after 2 hits. But yeah, it is kind of a shame when all of your weapon slots are full of really cool weapons you don't want to get rid of. But it's like you have to have a good weapon against a tough enemy. So you kind of have... I get that. It's a similar experience to something like Minecraft, and it did kind of bother me in Minecraft as well, which is why I was always mostly relying off stone tools for stuff. And made it to where unless I was up against like the Ender Dragon or a really tough fight, I wouldn't use like a diamond sword very often. Because I knew it wouldn't last unless I had like the mending enchantment, which I could not get any librarians to have the mending enchantment available. Anyway, let's see here. Where was I? I was talking about... But yeah, basically, I was not very good at the game. And didn't do much planning and thought into this, where even without your help... Oh yes, that's house, but yeah, I guess I can go and get that while I talk about my Soulsborne experience and my first playthrough of this game. But basically, first playthrough of this game... Yeah, there would be... I was not very good at the game. Okay, what did you say? You said go southeast. Okay. And then I think what led to me canceling that playthrough of the game was when I managed to get my hands on a copy of Bloodborne and an opportunity to borrow my brother's PS4 since he had recently moved out and left it behind. And he said that he might be thinking about selling his PS4 to a friend, which, by the way, never actually happened. But within the moment that he told me that, it meant that my opening to play Bloodborne would be limited. So basically, I canceled this playthrough with the decision that I wanted to play through all the other Soulsborne games before I go back to this one. Because I know this game is big. I'm going to be probably at this game for a while. Because the thing is, on the channel, in lots of the games I play, I enjoy going for all endings. And I've been told that compared to the previous games, this game in particular has a lot of endings. Ooh. Actually, that minor hair tree doesn't look too far away from here. You really want to play Sekiro blind without any help? Out out of all the games I've played, Sekiro's the only other From Software game I haven't played. Don't go on the bridge. Okay. I mean, I'm mainly just looking for... Hello? Oh, okay, you're not friendly. Also, you are really tough, so I should probably... probably keep moving. Big dragon. Alright, what is this? Starlight shards. Do I have any of those? Well, if that's a new item, I'll check it out later. Once I'm in a safer area. Right now my target is finding this talisman. That was a risky fall. Coming through. So yeah, if you were to go onto my YouTube channel and look at my first playthrough, you would see that I was not good, not doing very well my first playthrough. Okay, I gotta pay attention here, otherwise I'm gonna get poisoned. What the? Okay. I guess I have to keep... Okay. So you're saying not to go on this bridge, or are you talking about that bridge? Which bridge are you referring to? Go forward until I can safely drop down. I'm not sure if there is a point where I can safely drop... Wait, across that bridge next to me. Okay, so take the big bridge, not this small one. Oh, no, wait, I see the dragon now. Okay, so this bridge. So I'm guessing this building here... Yeah, it does, I know. That's just the life of a live streamer. Ooh. You get a glintstone firefly from that. Love. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had some runes from defeating Godric. I guess then, what do I want to... I guess just so I have enough to wield the full knight armor, or at least knight armor without the helmet. Maybe get my endurance up some more. So I can enjoy the knight set without having the fat roll. Then, considering how much health my Crimson Tears now restore, I'd kind of like to at least get my Vigor up to 20. And then I'll start focusing more towards my build. Linnea's Rise. It doesn't look like I can do anything here right now. Vigor. Yeah, definitely. With how much that the Crimson Tears can currently restore, and I'm certain that will go up once I find another one of those, like, goblet things. Oh, I never looked at the description for magic grease. Solidified grease made from a mixture of magically resonant materials. Craftable item. Yep. Temporarily magic booster. What was that other thing I just picked up? It was... Oh, a Starlight Shards. Used to gradually recover FP. So that's good if I want to cast more spells. I feel like there was something else I just picked up. Not sure what it was. Because I know I didn't pick up any talismans yet. Hang on. If I don't want Godric's weapons, I can use his remembrance for 30k runes. Okay. I think I'll hold it on to it for now, in case any of his weapons are important for any achievements, because I'm certain once I get every ending to this game, I'm certain offline I'm probably going to be achievement hunting. Do some achievement hunting. See. And that minor Erd tree is over there if we want to see what tears we can get from it. Go behind the minor red tree for another spirit spring. Okay. Well, there's another tower. That's not for God. I don't think that's for Godric's spray room, though. No, it's probably just a... Okay, I should mind the lightning. Resourcing. Yeah, trade. Oh, hi! Putrid Avatar. I was not made aware there was gonna be a boss here. Is there at least a tier here at the tree, or am I gonna have to beat the boss to get it? No? Okay, I have to beat the boss. Okay. I guess the question then is, I guess if I want to know what tier this tree drops, I'll have to beat the boss to find out where to go. It looks like the Asylum Demon. Okay, you got some impressive magic attacks. Got a lot of health, though. Okay, you'd prefer I not engage with the boss right now? Alright. I suppose it is getting late. I do have some laundry I need to get in the dryer. I mean, yeah, I know it's obviously meant to be based on the Asylum Demon. That was pretty obvious. Okay, go for the castle. Okay. I was pressing the wrong button. In front of it is a grace. Okay. Oh, so that means if I wanted to, I have an easy route to drop back down for when I'm ready for a proper showdown against that boss. Supposedly in here is this useful talisman you'd like me to have. Fort Feroth. Oh, hi. Okay, these bats have a lot of health. Alright, so I just gotta be mindful of the bats, although it seems I've got the attention of them already. Oh, they're poisoning me! Okay, well, too late now. Okay, I've alerted the entire flock. We might be in trouble here. Jeez, this bat has a lot of health. Okay, I'm gonna want to get inside the castle, go up the ladder, turn right, go to the... Okay, just run past the bats you recommend? Alright, probably the best move for now, since those bats are pretty tanky. Yeah, clearly I was not meant to be here this early in the game. I was only able to get here early because of the portal. Yeah, probably for the best. Did I just gun it? Okay, go up the ladder. I'm not sure where this ladder is, but, oh, here. Oh, come on. Get up the ladder. What are you doing? For some reason, my guy decided to not know how ladders work. I don't have the Cure Poison Miracle equipped. Okay, right side of medallion. I don't think I have any kind of poison here. I'm just gonna have to out-tank the poison. Okay, go up the ladder, turn right, go to the farthest hole, and go where there's a balcony. There will be wood planks. Run that. Okay, that's a lot of instructions. I'm not sure. Okay, farthest hole. So probably this one, maybe? I'm not sure. There's a lot here. I probably don't want to engage with that. Let's keep moving. They cornered me. I didn't know I... That was stupid. Okay, but one thing's for sure. Okay, the hole where I died. Alright, got it. Yeah, I was not ready for those guys. I mean, I'm probably not ready for anything here. Really only here because apparently there's a useful... Okay, I'm not up against any super tough enemies, so until I head back to the boss... Yeah, let's equip Cure Poison. And let's properly get up the ladder this time. I keep being worried about my health there, because I'm so used to previous From Software games having fall damage. Okay, and then you mentioned something about a balcony. There were a lot of instructions back there, so... I don't know how I'm going to get to that step by step. Okay, a golden rune, that gives me... Jeez, even rats deal a lot of damage. Okay, so this is the hole. Hopefully that rat doesn't decide to... Oh, those guys are following me. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Dude, I can't read the... I'm gonna have to fight my way through this. Oh, these guys have so much health. I don't know where to go. Oh, probably over there. I think... I'm just going off my instincts now because I'm panicking. Do I go here? Or dragon? Okay, supposedly this is it. I don't know, I'm just panicking at this point. Alright. As much as I'm a bit disappointed that I lost all those runes at the same time, they'll probably be insignificant to what I now have. Because I at least got what I came for. Alright. Let's see. Okay, there were a couple things I picked up in there. Before we get to the good stuff, let me see what that other thing I picked up was, if I can... Okay, I remember picking up the golden rune. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between. The lingering residue of gold. The grace of gold blessed those who were first to serve it with the most vivid coloration. And I feel like there was something else other than the talisman. I feel like there was something else I picked up. Not sure what it was, though. I guess it doesn't matter now. Oh yeah, I've been picking up various ashes of war, like the poison mist one. Armament, the poison affinity. Poison mist, bathe in poison, yeah. Okay, that isn't much of anything lore-based. Alright, I guess I'll get to the good stuff now. The thing you brought me all the way out here to get. Radagon's Soar Seal. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune. Said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Greatly raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Okay, so it's solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. Okay, so it makes me stronger. Damage taken is not too bad. Okay, so from what I understand, it makes me stronger with the drawback that I take a bit more damage. I guess I'd have to visually see the difference to know how useful this is. But I guess depending on how strong it actually makes me, it's worth it. I mean, it does technically raise my vitality, so I guess I can see its usefulness. Anyway, unless there's something else you wanted me to get, I think to finish off today's stream, I'm going to head for the tower to activate Godric's rune. So if I remember from my first playthrough that got cancelled, I was able to make a mad dash across this bridge. Oh yeah, I wasn't done talking about my Soulsborne journey, because yeah, I mentioned how I started with Dark Souls, did some of this, and then canceled that playthrough once I got my hands on Bloodborne, because I then decided I wanted to try out all the other Soulsborns before I returned to this game. Like, even now, I was kind of considering holding off on this a bit more, and only came back now because I knew my job searching was going to take a while, so I knew this would be the perfect game to do my challenge streams with. Yes, Bloodborne is PlayStation exclusive. I'm aware. And as disappointing as it is... Okay, yeah, this area I'm pretty sure I want to keep moving, because apparently these guys are tough. And it's better to just run past them to get the Great Rune activated. Who knows? Maybe they're not as bad as I thought. Especially with my new toy, but... Yeah, these guys have a lot of health. And ultimately it would... Oh! It's got a great bow. Am I safe back here? No. Well, mostly I think I was just barely not enough behind the pillar to be safe. Where are you aiming at, buddy? Hey, can I just, Okay, travel, travel, travel. Yeah, that's right. Have a hissy fit. From Soft's Glazes PlayStation. I mean, yeah, I know they got plenty of PlayStation exclusive. Well, not too many. As far as I know, for PlayStation exclusives, it's mainly Bloodborne and Demon's Souls. Because, yeah, I know Demon's Souls. Okay, maybe I keep heading for the tower. So I do not like the crows. They're always a lot tougher than I expect them to be. Alright, Divine Tower of Limgrave. Let's go. I mean, in some ways, they glaze others as well, because I know it won't be long till we now have a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive with the Duskbloods, which I didn't think I'd get the chance to play, but I did find out that my sister's going to be getting a Nintendo Switch 2 at some point. I guess there's some games that are Switch 2 exclusive that she wants. So in a way, I'll kind of have an opportunity to play the Duskbloods when it comes out, and when my sister gets a PS2. Yeah, you didn't hear? It was on a I think one of the first Nintendo Directs for the Switch 2. They had revealed, From Software revealed that they were going to make a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive called the Duskbloods. I don't know the details. Some people don't have very high expectations of it, mainly because it's apparently going to be something similar to Elden Ring Night Rain, where it's going to be very multiplayer oriented. The Switch is so much fun. Your sister will love it. I mean, we got a lot of great fun with the regular Nintendo Switch. The reason why I personally will probably not be getting a Switch 2 myself is mainly because, one, there haven't been many Switch 2 exclusives yet to make me feel it's worth it. Two, I guess just with how much of a PC gamer I've been lately, I haven't seen much of a reason to keep getting more Switch games. It's like in some ways there's still some good games. Like, I'm interested in, at some point, getting Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. Like, if you've seen one of my recent streams on YouTube, and probably still archived on the Twitch channel, maybe. Well, then again, it's probably now been a full week, technically, so maybe it recently got taken down from the archives of this channel. Because those who are unaffiliated with Twitch don't get to keep the streams archived for very long. But yeah, I remember... Yeah, that's a game I'm interested in getting at some point. Night Rain doesn't feel like a Souls game, so it's okay. So yeah, in some ways, the Duskbloods might be another game that doesn't really feel like a Soulsborne. That's just me, though, based on knowing it's going to be more multiplayer oriented. I mean, maybe it's possible to play it single player, but it might be more difficult because it's intended to be multiplayer. I don't know. It's because I don't know that. Yeah. My point is, I'm becoming more of a PC gamer these days, and it's like most of the From Softwares, especially the Dark Souls trilogy, I've mainly played on PC, and for Elden Ring here, I played it on PC, and for when I get to... Oh, thanks for the follow. Anyway, let's go ahead and equip that Great Rune, why don't we? Because now that it's powered up, a great rune of Shardbearer Godric, its blessing raises all attributes. This great rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. I have to be at a site of grace to equip. Okay. I mean, we're pretty much done here, so we can just warp out. Maybe back to the boss room where I beat Godric. Because I think if I remember correctly, the guy here who opened the gate for me, I think he also has items to sell. Alright, I'm not here to level up. Where is it? Well, here it is. Great Runes. With the Great Rune menu, you can equip Great Runes that have had their power restored. You can use a Rune Arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped Great Runes. And there we go. Raises all attributes. Now I have the power of the Anchor Rune, which said to raise all attributes. Oh yeah, I could definitely see a difference, because now Vigor's up to 24. Dexterity and Strength are boosted. Endurance, quite high. Even in... Okay, Intelligence and Faith are the only stats here that aren't... that I think don't go up. So yeah, in a way, this rune is mainly very physical damage oriented and stat wise. But yeah, I do also know I can use these rune arcs to boost it. Though I forget if it's a permanent buff or not. That's the thing. And why I'm hesitant to use this. Because I don't know if that's like a thing to level up the rune. Because I think the effect of the rune arc is something similar to reversing my hollowing in Dark Souls, where if I die, the effect goes away.
Pushing me about like that, and after all that grafting.
Yeah, so basically similar to reversing my hollowing in Dark Souls.
On me.
Or using a Stone of Ephemeral Eyes in Demon Souls, or, you know, using Embers to kindle myself.
Feel my bloody wrath.
List goes on.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me.
Good stream, have a good night. Yep, I'm probably going to be wrapping up stream here, so if you're interested, you're free to stick around for the raid. I'll be looking around at some channels I follow to see who I feel like raiding. Otherwise, I'm always down to raid someone new. So if you have any raid recommendations, feel free to give them, and should there be no one I'm following who are live right now, I'd be down to check them out. Okay, they have some items to sell, though nothing all that useful at the moment. So, I mean, now that I have enough to endurance to wield the knight armor, it's not a big deal. But yeah, we are going to end stream here. Oh, I forgot to make an end stream screen. Well, not the end of the world. Nonetheless, this was a good stream. Anyway, let me look at my follows and I shall decide who I feel like rating tonight. With that, so yeah, this is definitely a shorter stream than I intended today. If it was longer, if I didn't have to fill in for someone at work today, maybe I would have tried to get at least one more job application sent out. But I think having one sent out for a small stream is pretty good. I was in here a lot longer than I intended to be. I probably haven't kept my laundry in the washer waiting for too long, but I should go and switch out my laundry first thing when I end stream. As soon as my web browser starts back up here. But yeah, for next stream, let me think. Once again, it's gonna depend on when I'm in the most in the mood. Because again, depending on how I'm feeling, I might try to push more towards doing some streams on days where I don't need to wake up as well. Then again, I've recently set it up to where I'm gonna wake up a little earlier on days I'm able to sleep in a little in order to have time for breakfast because of some recent changes there. Anyway, it's probably gonna once again be another Saturday stream. See, my current work schedule makes it where I can basically only stream on a weekly basis. Wait, I want to Twitch, not YouTube. Why did YouTube open? Did I misclick by mistake? And of course YouTube's taking forever to open. Because I've got this open along with Elden Ring. Certain things will speed up more as soon as I close the game, but at the same time, I don't want to leave you guys on a blank screen for ending stream. But yeah, next stream's probably going to be most likely another Elden Ring stream this Saturday. On the bright side, though, I did recently hear that it shouldn't be too much longer until Freezing Time returns from his military program. So he'll be back on the channel again as an active regular. Knowing that, I'm probably going to be having to start back up the Toho games. My goodness, nothing is working on my PC right now. Like, it's going really slow. Like, how much is Elden Ring tanking my processor? So anyway, unless I feel like streaming something else, I'm mainly going to focus on playing, doing these Elden Ring job searching streams. Yeah, I forgot to set up a thanks for watching scene. Well, then again, that would make the thumbnails of the archive streams on YouTube rather repetitive if I were to do it that way. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. I can't... With the fact that I can't do anything on my computer right now, just leaves me a little bit worried. That, okay, it looks like the stream is still running fine, despite everything else on my PC slowing down. Okay, there's a lot of channels live right now that I could talk about Elden Ring with. Wait a minute, Alice is watching The Amazing Digital Circus? Okay, we might have to raid into her so we can talk about it. Okay, yeah, I gotta raid into her and talk about the show with her. Okay. So yeah, that's probably how most future streams are gonna go unless something changes. Because again, if I had more streaming opportunities, I'd consider, streaming some more casual games like we used to, but as long as I'm still in job searching mode, and as long as work makes my streaming opportunities this limited, this is kind of how it's going to be moving forward. That it's going to be these job searching hybrid streams with hard games. Nonetheless, thank you everyone for watching, especially you, Froggy, for not only the follow, but also for giving me all those tips and some useful stuff I can get in the early game. Alright, as soon as this pops up here, come on. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to leave a follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.